Ooh, not done. There we go. All right. So I was starting this very, very, very early because we have ourselves what should be a pretty good ending to the Houston and Tulane game. Oh, should have a good ending to this Tulane versus Houston game. Right now, Houston has the ball. 1st and 10, they're going to hand it off for about 1 yard. Versus. Oh, why I hate how 6:40 to go in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 9 for Houston. Back to pass. Looking. He's going to scramble himself, and he's going to get the first down. Just heads down near midfield. We have 1st down for Houston. Wonder whatever happened to Boise State. Houston has 310 total yards. Tulane has around 150. Quick throw, caught past the 40 at the 40-yard line. Houston now in Tulane territory. Welcome in, Mom and Dad. Thanks for coming to the live stream. As you can see, I start the live stream at very, very early. All right, Houston at the Tulane 39-yard line. 2 backs for Houston. He's going to hand it off right down the middle, and he's going to get about 8 yards on the carry. Yeah, I can never hear anything. Oh, and there's Lannon. He's going to be reacting with me as well. Second and 3. Total yards in the 4th quarter. Houston 123. Tulane 14. Back in motion. Quick throw. Dumps it to the running back. He's going to get the 1st down. He's going to get a lot of yards down to the 16-yard line of Tulane. Great play for Houston. Looking to score a touchdown here. Red zone for Houston. 2 possessions, 2 touchdowns. Maybe. Tight end in motion. Hands it off right down the middle, and he's going to get about 3 yards in the carry. 2nd and what should be 7. Houston has 72 plays. Tulane has 41. Houston has had the ball 15 more minutes than Tulane has, and it's still a tie game. Their defense is doing good. Their offense, though, is not doing anything. Throws it to the end zone, one-on-one. It's a touchdown. Touchdown for Houston. Do they call it? They do. Touchdown, Houston. Great throw, great catch. And Houston takes the lead. Scoring drive, 10 plays, 80 yards, 5 minutes, 3 seconds. 3:04 to go in the fourth quarter. Tulane has all timeouts. Here's the extra point. It's up and it's good. Oh. Aaron Judge, they're doing a little double video screen thingy. Aaron Judge at bat. Tied the record. So they're pretty much just saying, hey, screw the Tulane versus Houston game. Let's see if Aaron Judge can get the record. Kickoff for Houston. Gonna be a touchback. First pitch for Aaron Judge is gonna be a ball. Everyone's standing up. All right, 1st and 10 for Tulane. Back to pass, dumps it to the running back, and tiptoe gets about 4 yards. Second and 5 for Tulane. 2:50 to go in the fourth quarter. Hands it off right down the middle. Cuts to the left and 4 yards. If he would have got past that one defender, he would have been gone. 3rd and 1 for Tulane. 2:30 to go in the fourth quarter. All right, 3rd and 1. 2:10 to go in the fourth quarter. Receiver in motion, back to pass, dumps to the running back, wide open, catches it, instantly tackled for a 2-yard gain. First down. Fakes the handoff, back to pass, throws it deep, and it's going to be caught at the 31-yard line of Houston. Tulane already threatening Houston. And just bad coverage by the corner. Four receivers, Tulane receiver in motion. Back to pass. Throws it deep again, and it's out of bounds. Threw it out of bounds. 2nd and 10. 1:19 to go in the fourth quarter. Back to Aaron Judge. Rio hands it off. Tulane gonna get about 2 yards in the carry. 3-0, and Yankee fans not happy about it. And yeah, Yankee fans right now. And what happened? Well, that's just disappointing. The intentional walk for Aaron Judge. And that's going to leave a lot of people mad. Now back to the Houston game. 1 minute, 14 seconds to go. 3rd and 8 for Tulane. Third string quarterback for Tulane. Back to pass. 3rd and 8. Throws it, and it's caught for the first down to the 10. Just outside the 5-yard line to the 6. What a play for Tulane. 1 minute, 7 seconds to go. 1st and goal at the Houston 6-yard line. You don't want to score too early. Houston has all their timeouts. Quick throw to the end zone. We'll try to go one-handed, but incomplete. 2nd and goal for Tulane. They have 2 timeouts. And Tulane this year not looking too bad of a team. Very close with Houston. They upset Kansas State, who Kansas State then beat Oklahoma. We'll see what they can do. Throws it while he's hit. Out of bounds. 3rd and goal now for Tulane. "47 seconds to go." Back to pass. Looking. Throws it. It's going to be caught at the 2-yard line. They're going to call him at the 3-yard line. 4th and goal. Game on the line. Fourth and goal. Tulane. Game on the line. Tulane still hasn't taken a timeout. And now they finally do. 2nd timeout for Tulane. Fourth and goal. "42 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Horton for Tulane. This drive, 5 for 8, 66 yards. Third string for Tulane. The game on the line, having himself a pretty good drive so far. And now to tie the game up and potentially send it into overtime. Here we go. No back. Receiver in motion. Back to pass. Here we go. Shovel pass. Touchdown, Tulane. Tyreek James ties it up. No, not ties it up yet. Has not tied it up yet, so has to make the extra point. 3-yard receiving touchdown. 39 seconds to go. Scoring drive, 11 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Here's the extra point. It's up right down the middle. Game tied 21-21. 39 seconds to go in the game. Houston, though, still has all timeouts. Houston just needing a field goal. Tulane quarterback has only thrown one pass all year, all season, and has just tied the game up against Houston with 39 seconds to go. The kickoff is going to be returned, received at the 6-yard line, past the 20, past the 25, down to the 27-yard line. Houston at their own 27. 32 seconds left in the game. All 3 timeouts. And Houston offense right now, really hot. Playing tune. 20 for 28. 20 for 28, 191 yards and 2 touchdowns. So Houston now. Back to pass. Looking. Steps up. Throws out of bounds. Too much pressure. 2 defenders right in his face. "27 seconds to go. Second and 10. Three receivers. Back to pass. Looking, throws it, and it's caught at around the 46-yard line. Out of bounds as well. 22 seconds to go. Alright, first and 10. 22 seconds to go. At their own 45. Back to pass. Steps up. Gonna run himself. Gets about 4 yards. A flag is down. Houston at their own 49. Looks like it's gonna be on Houston. Holding on the offense. And Houston's gonna call their first timeout. Tulane has 4 penalties for 35 yards. Houston has 7 penalties for 55 yards. All right, we go 1st and 20 for Houston. 17 seconds to go. At their own 35. Back to pass. Dumps it to the running back, and he's going to drop it. Tight end it was. Dumped it to the tight end, and he just drops it. 12 seconds to go. Second and 20. Three receivers. Tight end in motion. Receiver in motion. Look very confused. Offense is confused. 1 second on the play clock, and they're going to have to call a timeout. Or no, they're going to... No timeout called. Delay of game. And coach furious right now. Back to pass at their own 30. Looking. Runs away from pressure. And dumps it to the running back. And he's going to lose 2 yards. And this will most likely go to overtime. Third and 26. And yep, they're just going to knee it out. To the end of regulation. Tied game. Tulane 21, Houston 21. Houston head coach furious right now with his quarterback and team. So far this game, Houston 375 total yards. Tulane 258 total yards. Houston 167 rushing yards. 208 passing yards. Tulane 79 rushing yards. 179 passing yards. Look at this real quick. USA gonna win that game in a close game. Boise State, San Diego State. San Diego State leads 13-7 with 10:32 to go in the third quarter. In the game we're going to be doing in about 20 minutes. Number 15, Washington, undefeated versus UCLA, undefeated, unranked. If you look top right, Washington versus UCLA all-time record. UCLA leads 40-33. The freshman Horton For Tulane, 10 for 20, 122 yards and 2 touchdowns, having himself a great game. Dell for Houston, 9 targets, 8 receptions, 73 yards, and 2 touchdowns, having himself a great game. Start of overtime. Tulane and Houston. 21-21. So here's overtime. This is the third overtime game for the Houston Cougars. They're 1-1. Here's the coin toss. Tulane, a visiting team, will choose. Tulane calls heads. Flip. It is tails. Houston, of course, will take the ball. Here we go. Houston. Get the ball first. At the 25-yard line. 2 receivers. Hands it off right down the middle. He gets free. Oh, gets tripped up. About a 5-yard gain. Welcome in, Meg. Thanks for coming to the live stream. Second and 5 for Tulane. The 20-yard line. 2 receivers again. Fakes the handoff, gonna take it himself. Quarterback, oof. Gonna get about maybe a yard or 2. Third down. So third down now for Houston. 3rd and 3. 3 receivers. Back to pass. Looking all the time in the world. And gonna throw it incomplete. Fourth down now. And Houston gonna settle with 3. "36-yard attempt for Houston. Kick is up. And it's good. Houston 24, Tulane 21. Tulane, they win with a touchdown. Field goal ties it. Congratulations on that, Meg. 1 hour, 252 views. That's crazy. All right, Tulane now hands it off. Weird trickery play. Looking and almost intercepted. Flag is down. Most likely going to be pass interference. Pass interference on the defense. So now Tulane on the 15-yard line. 1st and 10. Running back in motion, hands it off to the right sideline. He dodges one defender. It's about 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Second and 5. At the 10-yard line. No running back for Tulane. Back to pass. Looking. Throws it to the end zone and it's caught. Touchdown. Tulane will win it. Oh, and that's gotta hurt. Ouch. Kind of try to celebrate his face plant to the ground. Tulane wins it in overtime. 27-24. I think it should be 26-24. Final in overtime. Tulane wins 27-24. Tulane now 4-1. Houston now 2-3. Third string quarterback for Tulane. First road win versus Houston since 2014. Great catch. So in about 9 minutes, we have Washington, number 15, versus UCLA. Both teams undefeated. Houston, 382 total yards, 174 rushing yards, 208 passing yards. And Tulane, 273 total yards, 84 rushing yards, 189 passing yards. Third string quarterback for Tulane, Horton, 11 for 21, 132 yards, 3 touchdowns. Tulane is 4-1. Look at this Boise State game. There it goes. San Diego State versus Boise State. Boise State takes the lead 14-13. 4:43 to go. The third quarter. San Diego State has the ball 1st and 10 at their own 25. San Diego State doesn't even have over 100 yards. Boise State has 241 total yards, 124 rushing yards, and 117 passing yards. San Diego State has 94 total yards, 61 rushing yards, and 33 passing yards. Just don't get how San Diego State somehow had 13 points. Nobody on offense scored a touchdown. Well, a punt return, so they got 2 field goals and a punt return. Extra points good. San Diego offense right now not doing anything. All right, and then this game, Washington versus UCLA. Washington ranked 15th in the country, UCLA unranked. Both teams are undefeated. So, Washington averaging 530 total yards a game, averaging 162 rushing yards a game, 368 passing yards a game. UCLA 508 total yards a game, averaging 220 rushing yards a game, averaging 287 passing yards a game. So both offenses look to be very good. And Washington quarterback, which I learned just today, Phoenix, leads the league in passing yards with 1,388 passing yards this season. He's 92 for 143, has 12 touchdowns and only 1 interception. So he's having himself a great season. Polk leading Washington in touchdowns receiving wise. He has 4. He has 13 catches, 256 yards, and 4 touchdowns. For UCLA, Thompson this year, he's 80 for 107, 896 yards, 8 touchdowns, 1 interception. Charbonnet, that's how you pronounce his last name. Rushing for UCLA, 43 attempts, 293 yards, 4 touchdowns. Receiving, pretty balanced for every receiver. Top receiver though is Bobo, 15 receptions, 221 yards and a touchdown. Let me see if I can find anything about the deep. Second. No, ESPN will have it. Here we go. Both defenses seem to be pretty decent. Washington allows 19 points per game. UCLA allowing 18 points per game. The offense, Washington getting 44 points per game. UCLA getting 41 points per game. Washington allowing 302 yards a game. UCLA allowing 295 yards a game. Both defenses seem to be pretty even. Washington allowing 213 passing yards a game. UCLA allowing 210 passing yards a game. Washington allowing 89 rushing yards a game. UCLA 84 rushing yards a game. Washington last 5. We'll only look at the last 4. They beat Kent State 45-20. They beat Portland State 52-6. They beat Michigan State 39-28. They beat Stanford 40-22. For UCLA, their last 4. Bowling Green State, they win 45-17. I don't know what team that is. They beat them 45-7. They beat South Alabama 32-31. That's a bit too close. They beat Colorado 45-17. And game about to start here. Washington is favored 2.5. The over-under is 65.5. I don't know. I'm going to go with the over. Both offenses seem to be really good, and both defenses seem to be pretty average. Matchup predictor. Washington has a 54.5% chance to win. UCLA has a 45.5% chance to win. Some of the games coming up tomorrow. Number 7, Kentucky versus number 14, Mississippi. That should be a great game. Texas Tech versus Kansas State. That should be a pretty good game. Oklahoma versus TCU. Being okay. I don't know. TCU undefeated. They're 3-0. Oklahoma just got their first loss against Kansas State. I don't know. That might be a good game. Michigan versus Iowa. I think Michigan would probably blow them out. Purdue versus Minnesota. I think Minnesota would do really good in that game. Oregon State versus Utah. Probably be pretty good. The game. Alabama versus Arkansas. Hopefully would be a good game. Oklahoma State versus Baylor. That should be a good game. Rutgers versus Ohio State. Ohio State should win that pretty easily. Wake Forest versus Florida State. That should be a good game. Florida State undefeated for the first time, and I don't know how long. Wake Forest 3-1. Their only loss is a very close game against Clemson. Clemson being ranked 5th in the country. Alright, that should be a pretty good game. Texas A&M versus Mississippi State. I don't know. I don't know how that game is. Georgia versus Missouri. I think Georgia would win that easily. West Virginia versus Texas. Hopefully Texas can win that easily. I don't know if Quinn Ewers is starting or not. North Carolina State versus Clemson. That should be a really great game. Georgia Tech versus Pittsburgh. I don't know. I think Pittsburgh probably easily win that game. USC versus Arizona State. USC should win that easily. And the last game with the ranked teams, Stanford versus Oregon. Oregon should win that hopefully easily. And I think the game is just about to start. Again, both teams undefeated. Washington ranked 15th in the country. UCLA unranked. Should be a good game. Welcome in, Paul. Thank you for the live stream. I think the game is about to start. All right, here we go. Washington to receive the ball first. And here's the kickoff. And it's going to be a touchback. So here we go. Phoenix, 1,388 passing yards. Leads. This is his first season at Washington. Transferred from Indiana. All right, thank you, Dad. 1st and 10. Here we go. Receiver in motion. Hands it off, and nothing. Absolutely nothing on the handoff. Gonna lose a yard. Second and 11. Go. Second and 11. Back to pass. Looking. Throws it high out of bounds. Brings up 3rd and 11. Third and 11. Washington this season. 51% on 3rd down. 10th in FBS. UCLA showing blitz. Washington looking to change the play, and already a timeout called for Washington. First timeout for the Washington Huskies with 14:23 to go in the first quarter. I don't know what we're looking at here. All right, here we go. 3rd and 11. 4 receivers, running back behind quarterback. Now running back lined up as a receiver. 3rd and 11. UCLA blitzing, looking, dumps it. No, throws it, and it's caught. First down for Washington at around the 37-yard line. Diving catch for Washington, a great catch. First down at their own 37. Hands it off. Right down the middle. Breaks free. Past midfield. And into UCLA territory. First down. And I don't know where at. Maybe the 49, 48. At the 48-yard line of UCLA, Washington, 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, quarterback under center. Hands it off, right down the middle again. Decent run, gets about 4 or 5 yards. 2nd and 6. Give me a 1 second real quick. Back to pass, throws it wide open, and gonna be a first down. Fights for extra yards and gets it. There we go. All right. First down for Washington at the UCLA 37. 3 receivers. Fakes the handoff, throws it quick, high, and caught. Breaks 1 tackle, but instantly taken down for a 2-yard gain. 2nd down. Second and 8. 11:40 to go in the first quarter. Washington at the UCLA 35. Receiver in motion. Fakes the handoff. Quick throw. Caught. And nothing. About a 1 yard gain. Third and long for Washington. 3rd and 6. Washington gained 51%. This current drive, 8 plays, 42 yards, 4 minutes. 4 receivers, running back behind the quarterback. Three seconds on the play clock. Gets a snap off. Back to pass. Steps up. Throws it deep to the end zone. And it almost completed. Incomplete. It's incomplete. Had 2 chances at it. Just couldn't keep it in his hands. Great defense to stop. Great coverage on the play as well. Great defense to stop. And the Washington going to go for it. There's 66% 4th down conversions. Here's 4th and 6. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Throws it deep. Is wide open. It's caught. Touchdown, Washington. Odunze scores the touchdown for Washington. Wide open. Busted coverage. A 33-yard reception touchdown. Wow. So Washington takes the lead on the first drive, 6-0. Scoring drive, 10 plays, 75 yards, 4 minutes, 32 seconds. Extra point up, and it's good. Washington leads 7-0 with 10:28 to go in the first quarter. Phoenix, 5 for 7, 56 yards, 1 touchdown. Papa, 3 attempts rushing, 19 yards. Odunze, 3 targets, 3 receptions, 46 yards, and a touchdown. Washington, 75 total yards, 19 rushing yards, 56 passing yards. That drive, 7 passes, 3 runs for 75 yards. Time possession, 4 minutes, 32 seconds. Great drive for Washington. Converts to 3rd and 11, start of the drive, and scores on the 4th and 6. And that Boise State versus San Diego State. Boise State leads 21-13. San Diego State, 10:46 to go in the fourth quarter. Boise State has the ball. Do not know where at though. Again, like I said, the starter live stream, top right of the screen, all-time record against the 2. UCLA leads 40 wins. Washington 33 wins. UCLA won last year. Bring that back up. Last year, UCLA won 24-17. I think the game about to turn back on, and it does. Washington scored a touchdown on all 5 opening drives this season. Here's the kickoff. Returned at the 3. Gets past the 15, past the 20, past the 30, and he's just gonna get tripped up by the kicker. Oh man. Would have been a touchdown. A flag is down though. And I think it's gonna be a block in the back. Oh, tripping. Tripping on Washington. Let's. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's definitely tripping. Yeah, it would have been a touchdown, but the kicker, like, just does a slide and trips. It was smart by him, but a pretty dirty move. But UCLA at Washington 43, great field position. 1st and 10, receiver in motion. Fakes the handoff, gonna pitch it, and gonna get to the 40-yard line. That's it. Be 2nd and 7. Fakes the handoff, back to pass. This weird throw. And now it does get to the 40-yard. Push out of bounds, about a 1-yard gain or nothing. Good grief. What is up with the... It's a 1-yard gain, but it is still 3rd and 7. UCLA this season, 50% on 3rd down. Here's 3rd and 7. 9:50 to go in the first quarter. Back to pass. Throws it middle of the field, and it's caught! Past the 20 and dragged down about the 17-yard line. What a catch. What a play for UCLA. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Hit while he threw it to the end zone. Overthrown. Second and 10 for UCLA. Second and 10. Fakes the handoff. Rolls to the left. Throws it, and it's incomplete. Too low for the receiver. 3rd and 10. Great coverage by the defense. Another 3rd down for UCLA. 3rd and 10 at Washington 18-yard line. 3 receivers, running back to the left. Back to pass. Looking all the time in the world. Throws it wide open. It's caught, but does he get the first down? Oh, he does. Fights for extra yards. First down, UCLA. 1st and goal for UCLA. Going hurry up. 4 receivers. Hands it off. Right down the middle. Gets inside the 5-yard line to about the 3. UCLA looked to score quickly. Now they calm down. Second and goal at the Washington 3-yard line. Making some substitutes. All right, second and goal. 2 receivers. Receiver in motion. Fakes the handoff. Throws it. And it's going to be out of bounds. And throw it out of bounds. Pressure too much for the quarterback. Third and goal. Great defense from the Washington. So here's third and goal. Current drive, 8 plays, 40 yards, 2 minutes, 19 seconds. 4 receivers, back to pass, throws it deep, 1-on-1, and bad pass. Incomplete. Yeah, just bad pass, overthrown. Brings up fourth and goal, and I think UCLA will be going for it. You gotta go for it on fourth and goal. So here we go. 60% on fourth down. UCLA. Receiver in motion. Back to pass. And bad play. Too much pressure from Washington. Great defense. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Take the handoff and just had to backpedal and just pretty much throw it out of bounds. Great defensive stop from the Washington Huskies. And now they'll have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line. Now to the commercial break. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Washington leads 7-0. Thompson, so far for UCLA, 3 for 8, 34 yards. Carbonet, rushing for UCLA, 2 attempts, 6 yards. Bobo, 2 targets, 1 reception, 22 yards. Allen, 1 target, 1 reception, 1 yard. Brown, 1 target, did not catch it. Precious real quick. And I think Boise State starting to run away with the game. They lead 28-13 with 8:32 to go in the fourth quarter, and they have the ball. So on that drive, UCLA passed the ball 8 times, ran the ball 2 times, 40 yards. Time of possession, 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Washington has 4 first downs. UCLA has 2. Third down conversions. Washington 1 for 2. UCLA 2 for 3. Fourth down conversions. Washington 1 for 1, led to a touchdown. UCLA 0 for 1, turned into a turnover on downs. And if it wasn't for Washington kicker tripping the returner, game would be tied at 7. I think the game about to turn back on. And the game is back on. All right, Washington at their own 3-yard line, 1st and 10. About the history of the Rose Bowl Stadium. All right, here we go. 8 minutes to go. 1st and 10, their own 3. 2 receivers. Running back to the right. Gonna hand it off. Runs to the left. Cuts inside. Get about 3 yards in the carry. 2nd down. 2nd and 7. 7:40 to go in the 1st quarter. Washington at their own 6-yard line. UCLA showing blitz. 5 seconds on the play clock. And it's going to be a fumble. That's going to be a safety. Going to be a safety. He tried to toss it to the running back. He fumbled it and recovered it in the end zone. And that's going to be a safety for the UCLA defense. .706 to go in the 1st quarter. Penix tossed it to the left to the running back and just couldn't handle it, dropped it, recovered it in the end zone, and then UCLA gets 2 on the board. Washington 7, UCLA 2. See at this right here will update. Very fresh. Nope. $7.50 to go. Or not, I have no idea. Nothing's updating at all. But Washington does lead 7-2. UCLA will get the ball. We come back from commercial. Just wish you would update so I could more accurate time and stats. They just gave 2 points to Washington. Oh? CBS not knowing what it's doing. When it guys, there's 7:06 to go in the 1st quarter. There it goes. Did it? Nope. Wait. Penix, 5 for 7, 56 yards, 1 touchdown. Gula Papa, 5 attempts rushing, 22 yards, lost fumble, which turned into a safety. Odunze, 3 targets, 2 receptions, 46 yards, and a touchdown. Still not showing the correct score. The UCLA offense about to come back on the field. So far, 40 total yards, 6 rushing yards, 34 passing yards. Thompson is 3 for 8, 34 yards. Carbonet, rushing 2 attempts, 6 yards. Receiving, Bobo, 3 targets, 1 reception, 22 yards. Allen, 1 target, 1 reception, 1 yard. Brown, 1 target, not catch it. Game is back on. Player to watch, Jake Bobo. Leads the team in receiving yards and 20 plus yards of play. So here's the kickoff. And going to be turned to the 5-yard line. A good kick. And they're gonna tackle him at the 7-yard line. Wow. UCLA, not the field position they were really thinking, hoping for. But 1st and 10, UCLA at their own 7. So here we go. Fakes the handoff, quickly throws it to the tight end. Tight end and get about a yard. Pushed out of bounds. Second down for UCLA. 2nd and 9. Hands off to the fullback. And he's going to get about 3 yards. Maybe 4 yards. 3rd and 4. Gets 5 yards. UCLA 2 for 3 on 3rd down. $6:20 to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 4. 4 receivers. Running back to the right of Thompson. Running back in motion. Looking. Throws it wide open. Is Bobo. He's going to get free to past the 40. Past the 50 to the UCLA 48-yard line. What a gain for UCLA. Great route, great throw, and a great play for UCLA. And now in UCLA territory. Fakes the handoff, looking, throws it wide open, caught. Gonna give it out 5 yards. 2nd down. Second and 5, 5:25 to go in the first quarter. Four receivers. Running back now lined up as a receiver. So 5 receivers. Back to pass. Throws it quick. Caught. Past the 1st down to about the 30-yard line. Is Loya. 1st and 10 for UCLA. To the Washington. I think 30. And yup. Washington 30. 1st and 10 for UCLA. Hands it off. Right down the middle. 2 yards. Second and 8 for UCLA. Chip Kelly, 5th season as UCLA head coach. I think they said 22-28 record. Fakes the handoff, quickly throws it to tight end. A wobbly throw, incomplete. Bad throw, unless it got tipped at the line of scrimmage. And it was. Tipped at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd and 8 for UCLA. 4:15 to go in the first quarter. Three receivers, back to pass, looking all the time in the world, throws it wide open, it's caught, and dodges the defender inside the 10-yard line to about the 7-yard line. And how do you say his last name? What in the world? And it still hasn't updated this stupid thing. Personal foul targeting on the defense. Hopefully this little thing goes away. So here it is, and I don't know, I didn't really that well. This right here goes as we know. Please go away. All right. So there was targeting on the they did call targeting. Of course, reviewing it. But I think they're gonna take this back. I don't think it's gonna be targeting. No targeting. So first and goal for UCLA. 4:06 to go in the first quarter. Washington leads 7-2. Current drive, 8 plays, 85 yards, 3 minutes. First and goal at the Washington 8. Receiver in motion. Hands it off right down the middle. And a great run gets to the 3-yard line. Great run. Dodge a couple of defenders. Second and goal. Hands it off. And 1 yard. Third and goal. Third and goal. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Three receivers. Inside the 1. Hands it off. Charbonnet. Touchdown. Walks it in. Touchdown UCLA. They take the lead. 1 yard rush touchdown for Charbonnet. And now they lead 8-7. Great blocking from the offensive line. Now 2:54 to go in the first quarter. 11 plays, 93 yards, 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Extra point up and good. UCLA leads 9-7 against Washington. 2:54 to go in the first quarter. This weekend, of course, Texas Tech at Kansas, at Kansas State, Wagner at Syracuse, Eastern Washington at Florida. That's on Sunday. There you go, touchdown UCLA. So here's the kickoff. And it's going to be a touchback. First and 10 for Washington at their own 25. Phoenix tonight, 5 for 7, 56 yards and a touchdown. 5 receivers for Washington. Now the running back is behind the quarterback. 3 seconds on the play clock. And it's going to be another timeout for Washington. Miscommunication on the offense. Going to have to call their second timeout with 2:54 to go in the first quarter. So Washington calls their second timeout. Now jogging back onto the field. So Penix against the Heisman favorites. Passing yards per game, he leads them all with, I think, 347 is what it said. Yards per game. But of course, CJ Stroud for the Ohio State Buckeyes having himself a great year. Here's Penix, throws it and just too high out of bounds. 2nd and 10. So here's 2nd and 10. Five receivers, no back for Penix. Back to pass, looking, throws it. It's caught. About a 7 or 6 yard gain for Washington. 3rd down. Third and 3. Receiver in motion. And that's a weird play, offside or something. They're going to call the play dead. Flags are thrown. Offsides on the defense. So 1st down for Washington. Five receivers again for Washington. Back to pass. Flag is thrown. Caught. Immediately out of bounds. On the 43-yard line is Nixon. See what the flag is about. 2:01 to go in the first quarter. Offsides on the defense again. UCLA right now trying to just time it right, but going too early. UCLA 59 yards in penalties a game. Quick throw, caught. And gonna get the 1st down, but it'll be about a 5-yard gain. 1st down for Washington. Washington going hurry up at their own 48. UCLA almost went offsides again. Of course, showing blitz. 4 receivers. Back to pass. Looking. Quick throw. Caught. And immediately falls down. Man. If Duenze would have just stayed on his feet, could have had a first down and maybe even more. 2nd and 2 for Washington. 1 minute to go in the first quarter. Now into UCLA territory. At the UCLA 44. 2nd and 2. Odunze, 3 receptions, 54 yards, and a touchdown. 5 receivers for Washington again. UCLA blitzing all out. They're going to get the catch off, and he's going to get the first down and fighting for extra yards to about the 34-yard line. Davis gets the gain for Washington. Four receivers for Washington. Back to pass. Penix looking, runs away from the pressure, and a low throw is incomplete. And a flag is down on the field. It's going to be a holding on the offense. "17 seconds to go in the first quarter. 1st and 20. This first quarter is taking forever. So 1st and 20 again. No running back for Washington. And now the running back lines up. Nope. In motion. Penix backpedaling. Screen to the tight end. Completed. But tackled. I don't know where. 9-yard gain. 2nd and 11. And it's going to be the end of the first quarter. They try to get another play up, but time runs out in the first quarter. So end of the first quarter. UCLA leads 9-7. For update, Boise State does beat San Diego State 35-13. Boise State finally figures it out and runs away with the game. This is still so far behind. If I can even. So Penix for Washington, 10 for 13, 96 yards and a touchdown. Tulipapa rushing 4 carries, 22 yards. Longest run was 15 yards. Dunze receiving 3 receptions, 54 yards, and 1 touchdown, having himself a great game. Stover, 2 receptions, 12 yards. Davis, 1 reception, 10 yards. For UCLA, Thompson, 8 for 14, 113 yards. Charbonnet, rushing for UCLA, 6 carries, 16 yards, and a touchdown. Receiving for UCLA, Bobo having himself a great game, 2 receptions, 62 yards. Titus, 1 reception, 20 yards. Brown, 2 receptions, 17 yards. And Loya, 1 reception, 11 yards. Washington has 7 first downs. UCLA has 5. Washington 1 for 1 on 4th down, which turned into a touchdown. UCLA 0 for 1 on 4th down, which later turned into a safety form. Washington has 112 total yards. UCLA has 133 total yards. Washington has 96 passing yards. UCLA 113. Washington has 16 rushing yards. UCLA has 20 rushing yards. Washington has 2 penalties for 25 yards. And UCLA has 2 penalties for 10 yards. Washington has had the ball for 8 minutes, 20 seconds. UCLA has had the ball for 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Game is back on. ESPN currently has Washington still with a 51% chance to win. So here we go. Game is back on. 2nd and 11 for Washington at the UCLA 35. Start of the second quarter. Back to pass. Penix dumps it to the receiver, and he's going to get almost the first down. Going to be short by just a yard. Third and 1 for Washington. Current drive, 7 plays. All 7 were passing plays. This drive, Penix, 6 for 7, 50 yards. 3rd and 1. Hands it off. Davis gets the carry and he's going to get the first down. And Washington gets the first down. So 1st and 10 for Washington. 3 receivers. Receiver in motion. Back to pass. Penix hit to the line of scrimmage, incomplete. 2nd and 10. So here's 2nd and 10. 4 receivers, back to pass, looking, throwing it deep and out of bounds. 3rd and 10. So here's 3rd and 10 for Washington. Washington 2 for 3 on 3rd down. UCLA 5 for 6 on 3rd down. 3 receivers, they need 10 yards. 4 receivers. UCLA showing blitz. Back to pass. And pressure. Going to get to him. And he's going to get set. Did he drop it? I don't think that they're going to call it as a fumble, but it is going to count as a sack. 4th down. Great defensive stop from UCLA. Great defensive stop. 4th and 19. And they're going to go for 3. It's going to be a, I think, 50-yard attempt for Washington. Right in the middle of the field. And it's right down the middle. Did it bounce on the... It bounced on the bottom? I thought... Oh no, it was in. Man, I thought it sailed through. I thought it was completely good, but just barely by like 2 yards. So Washington leads 10-9 with 12:41 to go in the second quarter. And it's a close game so far. Phoenix, Washington, 11 for 16, 106 yards and a touchdown. Having himself a great game so far. Thompson for UCLA. He's 8 for 14, 113 yards. He's also having a pretty good game. Washington rushing. Kalapapa, 4 carries, 22 yards. Davis, 1 carry, 2 yards. And Penix, 2 carries, negative 15 yards. Receiving for Washington, Odunze, 4 receptions, 64 yards, 1 touchdown. And I'll be right back. The dog needs to go outside. Ow. All right. False start on UCLA. UCLA, 3 penalties for 15 yards. Washington, 2 penalties for 25 yards. First and 15. 3 receivers. Receiver in motion. That's going to be another false start. Another false start on UCLA. First and 20. At their own 15-yard line. Hands it off right down the middle and nothing. About 2 yards. 2nd and 18. Second and 18, 12-10 to go in the second quarter. Receiver in motion. Fakes the handoff. Running back screen. Gonna get it. And he's gonna get past the 30 and gonna get the first down. A 19-yard gain for UCLA on the running back screen. Great run after the catch. Carbonet, one who got the 19 yards. So here's 1st and 10. 3 receivers, receiver in motion. Back to pass, looking, throws it, and it's caught. Dodges a defender and gets to about the 40-yard line. 2nd down. Allen the receiver. Fakes the handoff. Gonna run himself, and he's gonna get the first down and near midfield to the 48-yard line. First down for UCLA. 10:50 to go in the second quarter. 4 receivers. Running back behind the quarterback in shotgun. Now to the right. Now 3 receivers. Hands it off right down the middle. And nothing. A yard. 2nd and 9. Thompson tonight. 10 for 16, 136 yards. On 3rd down, he's 4 for 5, 94 yards. Here's 2nd down. Fakes the handoff. Throws it quick by the tight end. And gonna break a tackle. Gets the first down past the 40. And that's gonna be a late hit. And there's the flag. So gonna be a late hit. 9:59 to go in the second quarter. A great play from UCLA. Gets the first down and should be more. Referees talking about it. Two fouls by the defense. Holding on the defense. After the play, late hit. Automatic first down. And yeah, that was just completely unnecessary. So after both penalties, Washington 1st and 10 at the UCLA. They'll show it. And good grief, after the 2 penalties, UCLA will have the ball at the Washington 12, the 12-yard line. Wow. Fakes the handoff, looking, throws it to the end zone, wide open is Bobo. Touchdown, UCLA. And he's had a great game so far. Great route, right at the chest, catches it, touchdown, Bobo, and UCLA. 12-yard touchdown. 15-10. Scoring drive, 7 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Extra point, up, right down the middle. UCLA leads 16-10. UCLA leads 16-10 with 9:50 to go in the first half. Now they go to commercial break. Jake Bobo, 3 receptions, 74 yards, and a touchdown. Having himself a great game. Thompson, he's 12 for 18, 165 yards, and a touchdown. Washington has 8 first downs. UCLA has 11. Welcome in, Just Meg. Thanks for coming to the live stream. Wow, indeed. Washington is 2 for 4 on third down. UCLA is 5 for 6 on third down. Washington is 1 for 1 on fourth down. UCLA is 0 for 1 on fourth down. Washington has 115 total yards. UCLA has 196 total yards. Washington has 106 passing. UCLA has 165. Washington. I think I said that correctly. Washington, horrible running game. They have 9 yards rushing with 7 rushing attempts. UCLA also not having the best run game. They have 31 rushing yards on 10 rushing attempts. Penalties. Washington, 4 penalties for 99 yards. Bad for Washington. UCLA has 4 penalties for 20 yards. Time of possession, Washington, 10 minutes, 39 seconds. UCLA, 9 minutes, 31 seconds. And I think the game is back on. Yep, game back on. And oh no, Chip Kelly's 68-32 as a college head coach. That's why. This is his 5th season as UCLA head coach. Here's the kickoff for UCLA. Low kick, received at the 7, returned to about the 18. Great special teams from UCLA. So Washington gonna have the ball at their own 18-yard line. Penix again, no running back. Now the running back lines up to his right. Four receivers, 2 receivers in motion. Back to pass, looking, throws it, and it's low. Did he catch it? And he did. What a catch by Jackson. A low a low pass behind the receiver, and it's caught by Jackson. But I think, yeah, they're going to look at it because it did kind of bobble. They're going to see if it hit the ground. So here's the replay. Oh yeah, they're thinking it's gonna be an incomplete pass. He did kind of bobble it on the way down. So it was behind him. He kind of falls down to the ground, catches it, and then once the ball hits the ground, it kind of bobbles and then it kind of shifts to the bottom of his hand. So they're trying to decide if it was incomplete. Here's the referee with the call. Did not maintain possession. Incomplete pass. Second and 10 for Washington. Here's second and 10 at their own 18. Three receivers. Running back to the left of Penix. Fakes the handoff, throws it quick to the tight end. He's going to get no, not the first down. He's going to get near the first down. Going to get about a 7-yard gain. Third and 2. Third and 2, 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. UCLA leads 16-10. Receiver in motion. I think there's two receivers, two tight ends. Hands it off right down the middle. Gonna get the first down. Davis. Gonna get 3 yards, but a flag is down. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat third down. But here's third and 7. I don't think it's third and 7. Back to pass. Throws it deep, and it's intercepted. Past the 30, past the 20, and out of bounds around the 15-yard line. Wow, and UCLA, great field position. And a chance to make it a 2-possession game quickly. Penix tried to squeeze it into double coverage. And a perfect read by the safety gets the interception and returns it to the Washington 15-yard line. I think it was Baylock with the interception. Here's 1st and 10 for UCLA. 8:08 to go in the first half. Fakes the handoff, back to pass, looking deep to the end zone is wide open. Touchdown UCLA. Cam Brown with the touchdown, 15-yard touchdown. UCLA scores quickly in one play, and they lead 22-10. Wide open is Cam Brown. Thompson makes the pass. Cam Brown makes the catch. Touchdown UCLA. Here's the extra point. Point up, right down the middle. UCLA leads 23-10. First interception for Baylock this season. And now the UCLA Bruins lead 23-10 against the Washington Huskies with 8:02 to go in the second quarter. UCLA passing Thompson 13 for 19, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's playing great so far. Charbonnet rushing 8 carries, 20 yards, and a touchdown. Thompson 1 carry for 7 yards. Keegan Jones 1 carry for 4 yards. Receiving for UCLA, Jake Bobo 3 receptions, 74 yards, 1 touchdown. Cam Brown 3 receptions, 32 yards, and a touchdown. Titus 1 reception, 20 yards. Charbonnet 1 reception, 18 yards. Michael 1 reception for 17 yards. Loya 1 reception for 11 yards. For Washington, Penix 12 for 19, 115 yards, 1 touchdown, and a costly interception, which led the UCLA Bruins to score immediately. Papa rushing for Washington, 4 carries, 22 yards. Davis 1 carry, 2 yards. And Penix 2 carries, negative 15 yards. Receiving, Nze 4 receptions, 64 yards, and a touchdown. Hope 2 receptions, 18 yards. Westover 2 receptions, 12 yards. Davis 1 reception, 10 yards. And the game is back on. So on that touchdown, Bobo was double covered, which led Cam Brown in 1-on-1. He's going to win that for the touchdown. So here's the kickoff. And it's going to be a touchback. And UCLA a touchdown in first play after Penix interception. So now they're just kind of comparing the quarterbacks, and now we're back to the game. Washington at their own 25. 4 receivers. Hands it off right down the middle, and he's going to get a great run for about an 8 or 7 yard carry. Second and 2. 7:40 to go in the first half. UCLA leads 23-10. And Penix under center. Hands it off right down the middle, cuts to the left, and he's going to get free past the 40 to the 45. And still going. They're going to mark him at the 45-yard line. Flag is down, though. Here's the call. It's going to be a holding on the offense. And Washington penalties are now just killing them. Second and 12 for Washington. Handoff right down the middle. 2 or 3 yards. 2 yards in the carry. Brings up 3rd and 8. Washington at their own 27. 3rd down. They are 2 for 5 on 3rd down. 3 receivers. Back to pass. Looking. Pressure. And it's incomplete. West over the intended receiver. Had it in his hands and just dropped it. So it brings up 4th and 8. Washington going to have to punt it. 6:18 to go in the second quarter. First punt. Punt is up. And it's going to be received at the 23. And past the 25. Great move. Past the 30 to the 32-yard line. He gets tackled. So UCLA will have the ball. With 6:07 to go in the first half, they lead 23-10. And when we come back, they'll have it at their own. Remember. Their own 32. 32, yeah. So, 6:07 to go. UCLA offense going to come back onto the field. Their offense so far playing good. Thompson is 13 for 19, 180 yards. 2 touchdowns, has not thrown a pick. Charbonnet, 8 carries, 20 yards, and a touchdown. Thompson, 1 carry for 7 yards. Jones, 1 carry for 4 yards. Receiving. Jake Bobo, 3 receptions, 74 yards, and a touchdown. Cam Brown, 3 receptions, 32 yards, and a touchdown. Titus, 1 reception, 20 yards. Charbonnet, 1 reception, 18 yards. Michael, 1 reception, 17 yards. Loya, 1 reception, 11 yards. And Luck with the interception that led to a touchdown. UCLA has 12 first downs. They're 5 for 6 on third down. They're 0 for 1 on fourth down. They have 211 total yards, 180 passing yards, 31 rushing yards on 10 rushing attempts. They have 4 penalties for 20 yards, no turnovers, and they've had the ball for 9 minutes, 37 seconds. Game is back on. Right now, talking about the NFL countdown. Here we go. UCLA. Pitch to the left. Charbonnet about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Tonight, Thompson without a blitz. 11 for 14, 143 yards and 2 touchdowns. Here's 2nd and 7 at their own 35. Three receivers. Fakes the handoff, pitches it to the right. And it's going to be a good run past the first down. Near midfield to the 47-yard line. First and 10, UCLA at their own 46. Three receivers. Fakes the handoff, throws it quickly to the tight end. Tight end, about 6 or 7 yards. Zeke, the receiver. $4:45 to go in the second quarter. 2nd and 2. UCLA now in Washington territory. Fakes the handoff. Thompson going to run himself. Gets to the outside, and he's going to slide at around the 42-yard line. First down. Great run from Thompson. 4:29 to go in the second quarter. 1st and 10 for UCLA. The three receivers, back to pass, dumps it to the running back. Running back gonna get open room past the 30, past the 20, past the 15 to about the 10-yard line. Charbonnet. And wow, instantly 1st and goal for UCLA. First and goal, 3:40 to go in the first half. UCLA looking to score it. Another touchdown. 5 receivers, no back for Thompson. Washington showing blitz. They do. Gonna throw it to the end zone, and it's just overthrown. And 10 receiver was Bobo. Bobo almost had it as well. 2nd and goal. $3:21 to go in the first half. UCLA leads 23-10 against Washington. Here's 2nd and goal at the Washington 10. 3 receivers, hands out the fullback, and it's going to be about a 3-yard gain. Third and goal now. Third and goal. Same formation. Fakes the handoff, and that's going to do nothing. Pitches it to the right, and it's about a yard. Fourth and goal. Not the greatest play call there. That's not the best play calling there. Do 2 runs on second and third. And second and third and long. So here's the field goal. For Barbera, UCLA to make it a 16-point game. 24-yard attempt right down the middle. UCLA leads 26-10 with 2:29 to go in the second quarter. And UCLA will receive the second half kickoff. So 2:29 to go in the first half. UCLA leads 26-10. Gonna kick it off to Washington. UCLA will receive the second half kickoff. And if you're Washington, you gotta score a touchdown here. UCLA offense right now rolling. Here's the kickoff. And it's going to be a touchback. There we go. Washington at their own 25. First and 10. Very zoomed in camera. Can't really see much. 3 receivers looking. Penix throws into double coverage again. It's intercepted. And to the 38. Good grief, Penix. What are you doing? And UCLA gonna most likely score again before halftime. Talking about how Penix has been doing so great this year, and he throws 2 very, very bad picks. What in the world? Coming into this game, I think he only had 1 interception. And now against UCLA, 2. And yup, there's the stat. In 4 games this season, he's been sacked 0 times through 1 interception. And in this game, he's been sacked once and threw 2 interceptions. The first play for UCLA was an attempted running back screen. It was knocked down. So it brings up second and 10. No back for Thompson. He's back to pass. Pressure. And again, tipped the line of scrimmage. It's intercept. Oh, what a hit by Thompson. What a great awareness from Thompson. It was tipped to the line of scrimmage when like 10 yards up in the air. Intercepted by the lineman. And then he just slams into him and the lineman drops it. Incomplete. Great awareness from Thompson. Great little comeback from Thompson. So it keeps their drive alive. Third and 10. Back to pass. Thompson looking. Pressure right behind him. Steps up. Gets away from it. And it's going to be a first down, I think, to Bobo. And it is. Bobo gets the first down. Great pass. And a great catch from Bobo. First and 10. Quick snap. We can't see anything, camera. Thompson going to get sacked. It's blowing up in the backfield. Going to lose about maybe 7-8 yards. You couldn't see much at all. They were zoomed in on Bobo. They just didn't show the play at all to the very end where Thompson got sacked. So it brings up 2nd and 17, loses 7 yards. Running back to the left, receiver in motion. Back to pass, looking, steps up, gets away from the pressure, gonna run himself, gets past the 30, hurdles a man, gets to the 23. Thompson right now playing amazing. 50 seconds to go in the first half. Thompson making plays happen. Wow. And a lot of whistles, a lot of the fans going crazy. Yeah, okay. They didn't really show us what happened there. But UCLA now calls their first timeout. 39 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 7. Thompson tonight, 16 for 25, 235 yards, 2 touchdowns. Ooh. Third and 7 at the Washington 22. Total yards, UCLA in the second quarter, 157. Washington 24. UCLA right now owning this second quarter. Back to pass. Thompson, quick throw, caught, and you're going to be a yard short of the first down. 29 seconds to go in the first half. 4th and 1 for UCLA. And I think they're going to go with another field goal here. Second timeout for UCLA. And I think they're talking about going for it on 4th and 1. Thompson, 241 passing yards, most in a first half in his career. This is his 40th career start. Having the best first half of his career. Here's 4th and 1. Hands it off right down the middle and not going to get there. Washington going to stop him on 4th down. They can't take advantage of the Penix interception. And they're going to actually measure it. But it was pretty obvious he did not get it. Here's the replay. He doesn't get it. Oh, why are they measuring this? The ball's like a yard away from the 15-yard line. They're still needing to measure it? That was a waste of time. So 1st and 10 for Washington. Or 5 receivers, no back for Penix. He's gonna pass, dumps it, caught, immediately goes down to 21-yard line. 15 seconds to go. I don't know if they're gonna really try anything here. They do call timeout. Second and 4. 17 seconds to go. And I don't know what Washington's actually going to try something here. No timeouts remaining at their own 21.5-yard line. No back for Penix. Throws it low and incomplete. And looking for pass interference, doesn't get it. No flag. 3rd and 4. Penix tonight, 13 for 23, 121 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Having a horrible game so far. Penix 1 for 5 and caught at the 34, and that's going to be most likely the end, but they're going to get at least maybe 1 play left for halftime. They're going to quickly spike it. 9 seconds to go. So Penix is 2 for 6 on his last 6 throws with 2 interceptions. Seven seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 10, Washington at their own 34. Four receivers. Back to pass. Pressure right behind him. Looking, throwing it deep. Last play of the game. Nope. 1 second. Not play of the game. That's the end of the first half. End of the first half. UCLA to receive second half kickoff. UCLA under Chip Kelly. 2nd largest halftime lead versus ranked opponent. Last one was in 2019 versus Arizona State, where they led by 21 points. But here's halftime. UCLA leads 26-10. Not what we were thinking. Poll, 7 votes, 86% said Washington, 14% said UCLA. So, go over the box score real quick for Washington. Penix, 14 for 25, 133 yards, 1 touchdown, and 2 interceptions. Again, coming into this game, he only had 1 interception. For the Papa, rushing 6 carries, 34 yards. And Davis, 1 carry, 2 yards. Phoenix, 2 carries. Negative 15 yards. Receiving, Dinze, 4 receptions, 64 yards, 1 touchdown. McMillan, 3 receptions, 22 yards. Culp, 2 receptions, 18 yards. Westover, 2 receptions, 12 yards. And Davis, 1 reception, 10 yards. For UCLA, Thompson, he's having a really great game. He's 17 for 26, 241 yards, 2 touchdowns. No turnovers. Almost did have one, but then he hit him, and which forced an incomplete pass. Rushing, Charbonnet, 11 carries, 34 yards, and a touchdown. Thompson, 4 carries, 14 yards. Jones, 3 carries, 7 yards. Receiving, Bobo, 4 receptions, 88 yards, and a touchdown. Charbonnet, 2 receptions, 51 yards. Brown, 3 receptions, 32 yards, and a touchdown. Zeke, 2 receptions, 25 yards. Titus, 1 reception, 20 yards. Loya, 1 reception, 11 yards. On defense, interceptions. Blaylock, 1 interception, returned it for 29 yards. And John, 1 interception, returned it for 3 yards. Team stats. Washington, 9 first downs. UCLA, 16 first downs. Washington, 3 for 7 on 3rd down, 6 for 9. Oh, no, sorry. UCLA is 6 for 9 on 3rd down. Washington, 1 for 1 on 4th down. UCLA, 0 for 2 on 4th down. Washington has 154 total yards. UCLA has 296 total yards. Washington has 133 passing yards. UCLA, 241 passing yards. Washington, that running game is non-existent. They have 21 rushing yards on 9 rushing attempts. UCLA, pretty much the same. They have 55 rushing yards on 18 rushing attempts. Penalties, Washington, 6 for 120 yards. Good grief. UCLA, 4 for 20 yards. Washington, 2 turnovers. UCLA, 0. Time of possession, pretty much the same. Washington, 14 minutes, 47 seconds. UCLA, 15 minutes, 13 seconds. That's that for the stats so far. So at halftime, UCLA leads 26-10 against Washington. Go over the games tomorrow. They're gonna give me more games. Well, finals today. San Diego State falls to Boise State 35-13. Boise State finally ran away that game. And good grief. Wow, there's a game. Did it start yet? So tonight at 11 p.m. It doesn't say it started yet. Gonna guess it starts a couple of minutes. New Mexico plays UNLV. That's probably the latest game I've seen. To start. But tomorrow, that must have started, right? That's had to. Hold on one second. Yeah, it's already started. Started at 10 o'clock. New Mexico leads 17-6 against UNLV. With 3:20 to go in the second quarter. UNLV has a ball at their own 10, first and 10. But tomorrow, Georgia State versus Army. Army is favored by 8. Over under is 54. And I'm going to go to Georgia State to win that game. I don't think Army is at a backup. And if they don't win, I don't think they're going to win by 8 or more. Illinois versus Wisconsin. Wisconsin is favored by 7. Over under is 43.5. I'm going to go with Illinois. Louisville versus Boston College. Louisville is favored by 13.5. Over under is 51. I'm going to go with Louisville in that game. Michigan versus Iowa. Michigan is favored by 10.5. Ooh, hold on, let me go to this. I'll look at this. You can't really see it that well. Maybe I'll zoom to. But yeah, earlier today we actually kind of did a reaction to it to the end of the game. Tulane beats Houston 27-24. Yeah, I picked Washington to beat UCLA, and that's not going too well for me, as you can see. Michigan favored. Michigan favored by 10.5 against Iowa. I picked Michigan. Iowa right now, I'll let that come back a little bit. They haven't really seemed too impressive this year at all. Minnesota favored 12.5 against Purdue. I picked Minnesota. Minnesota probably like most underrated team right now. We also got Kansas. Kansas still not being ranked is I think a rob. But I picked Minnesota to cover and win. Wisconsin versus Illinois. I picked Illinois. Wisconsin again favored by 7. I picked Illinois. Mississippi versus Kentucky. All right, Mississippi favored by 6.5 against Kentucky. I picked Kentucky. Kentucky right now actually seemed like a pretty good team. Ranked 7th. Defeated Oklahoma versus TCU. Oklahoma favored by 6.5. I picked Oklahoma. Oklahoma drops down a ton, losing to Kansas State last week. Utah versus Oregon State. Utah favored by 10.5. And I don't know if I like this pick. Might change this. I picked Utah for right now, but I might change it. I don't know. Florida State versus Wake Forest. Wake Forest almost upsetting Clemson last week. Florida State is favored by 7, and I picked Wake Forest. Wake Forest right now, also one of those really underrated teams. I picked Wake Forest. Maryland versus Michigan State. Maryland favored by 7.5. And Michigan State, one of those teams that are pretty disappointing. They overrated at the start of the year. They 2-2. Maryland 3-1. Maryland almost beating Michigan last week. But I do pick Maryland in that game to cover as well. Iowa State versus Kansas. Kansas right now undefeated, 4-0, beating Duke, who is also undefeated. And Iowa State, they're 3-1. Welcome back, Mom. I picked Kansas. I think Kansas is actually good this year. And I definitely have a very promising future. So I did pick Kansas in this one to beat Iowa State. And if they beat Iowa State and still are not ranked, there is a big problem with the voters. Alabama favored by 17.5 against Arkansas. Did I really pick Alabama? Or is this Landon's? Oh, this is mine. Arkansas, did they fall off? No, they're 3-1. 17.5 is a lot, especially Arkansas. They're better this year. I'm gonna go with Arkansas. I'm gonna change my pick to Arkansas. I think Arkansas will still lose, but not by 17 more. I think Alabama will win, but not by 17 plus. Baylor versus Oklahoma State. Baylor favored by 3. And I'm going to go with Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State going down in rankings even though they didn't play. They are 3-0. Baylor, 1 loss. But I do pick Oklahoma State to win that game. Mississippi State versus Texas A&M. Texas A&M, really questionable team. They lost to Appalachian State, but they've beat everybody else. Appalachian State had a very disappointing loss against got upset by somebody. I can't remember who it was, but I don't know. Texas A&M right now, one of those teams where you don't really know how good they are. I did pick Mississippi State though to win this game and also cover. So yeah, that's my pick. Washington State versus California. I picked Washington State. They almost beat Oregon. A lot of almost last week. I picked Washington State to beat California. LSU versus Auburn. Auburn has completely fallen off. LSU, what are they doing? They're 3-1. I don't really know who they've gone against this year. But I picked LSU. They're favored by 9. I think they will actually cover that. Auburn again, one of my favorite teams in college, but they're just not good right now. So I'll pick LSU in that game. Western Kentucky favored by 5 against Troy. Western Kentucky coming off a win. I can't remember who from. Let me check that real quick. Turn. See, who did they beat? I know they beat somebody, didn't they? Oh no, they just blew out. Yeah, they just blew out FIU. They beat FIU 73-0. That's what it was. And Troy, um, they're just not a great side. I'm gonna go with Western Kentucky in that game. They're favored by 5. I think they'll cover. Clemson versus NC State. That should be a great game. Clemson favored by 6.5. You know what? That's a really tough game. Clemson almost losing to Wake Forest. NC State right now, I haven't really seen what they've done this year at all. They're 4-0. I'm just gonna pick Clemson. I'm gonna pick Clemson. I don't know. I might right there be another one that I change later. Next game, Duke versus Virginia. Duke with their first loss last week against the undefeated Kansas Jayhawks. I'm gonna pick Duke to win against Virginia. They're favored by 2.5. I think they'll cover. And Virginia right now, 2-2. They just don't look good at all. So I'll pick Duke in that game. Georgia favored by 28 against Missouri. And Missouri right now, they're not good at all. And Georgia, easily #1 team in the country. So yeah, I think they will beat Missouri, and I think they will actually cover the spread. Texas versus West Virginia. Texas favored by 10. And this right here all comes down to if Quinn Ewers is playing. Let me check that. See if there's an update on. See anything right now telling me. So no news that I can see about if Quinn Ewers is going to play. But if he does play, I think they'll beat West Virginia by more than 10. But if he doesn't, I don't see. I think they'll still win, hopefully, but not by 10 or more. USC versus Arizona State. USC favored by 26. I think USC will win that game. They'll cover. Arizona State right now just falling apart. And Oregon favored by 17 against Stanford. And Stanford right now 1-2. They're not great, so I'll just pick Oregon in that game. And that is it. Game is back on. Perfect timing. Alright, game back on. Kickoff about to happen. Again, UCLA will receive the kickoff. And UCLA leads 26-10 against Washington. Here's the kickoff. And returned inside the end zone. You're going to just take a knee. So UCLA will have the ball at their own 25 to start the second half. See if this updates or not. Maybe I have to refresh. Give it another minute or so. So here's first down. Thompson taking the field for UCLA. Hands it off right down the middle. He breaks free for the first down and more to about the 35-yard line, maybe 45. I didn't really see. UCLA field is trips me out right now. I don't know where anything is. At the 40-yard line, a great run for Charbonnet. First and 10 at their own 40. Fakes the handoff, looking, rolls to the right, pressure in front of him, throws it, and it's caught. Great catch by Brown, about a 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4. So here's 2nd and 4 at their own 46. Dumps it to the running back. Tries to get past, he does, and he does. Did he get the first down? And they do. They give them the first down. A great play from Charbonnet. Turns nothing into a first down. First down for UCLA. Down to Washington territory. Hands it off right down the middle. Great run. Gets about 8 or 9 yards on the carry. 2nd and 2. UCLA getting the running game going. Second and 2. Fakes the handoff, looking, pressure in his face, throws it, and it's complete. A great catch from Brown again. Brown making some great catches this drive, helping out Thompson. To get the first down as well. 1st and 10. 5 receivers for UCLA. Washington gets away. Thompson gonna run himself past the 30. Gets the first down and gonna slide around the 21-yard line. First down for UCLA. And offense right now is rolling. 12:20 to go in the third quarter. First down. UCLA at Washington 22. 4 receivers. Thompson hands it off right down the middle. Great run. And is he going to get the first down? They're going to make him just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Great run from Charbonnet. Running game starting to get alive for UCLA. Hand it off again, right down the middle. Another great run inside the 5-yard line to the 3. Charbonnet rolling right now. 1st and goal inside the 5. Hand off. No. Thompson takes himself in a great juke touchdown. Thompson. Wow. A 3-yard rushing touchdown for Thompson. And UCLA running away with the lead in this game. 32-10. And Washington defense right now just cannot stop Thompson. And the UCLA offense. UCLA 32, Washington 10, 11:35 to go in the third quarter. Scoring drive, 9 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes, 25 seconds. Extra point right down the middle. And UCLA leads 33-10. I have to go back to this. This right here is super. There we go. 11:35 to go in the third quarter, and UCLA just destroying Washington right now. Both teams undefeated. Washington ranked 15th in the country. And UCLA right now just embarrassing Washington. Thompson, 20 for 29, 258 yards, 2 touchdowns. Rushing for UCLA, Charbonnet, 15 carries, 77 yards, and a touchdown. Thompson, 6 carries, 29 yards, and a touchdown. Jones, 3 carries, 7 yards. Receiving, Bobo, 4 receptions, 88 yards, and a touchdown. Charbonnet, 3 receptions, 56 yards. Brown, 5 receptions, 44 yards, and a touchdown. Zeke, 2 receptions, 25 yards. Titus, 1 reception, 20 yards. Loya, 1 reception, 20 yards. Blaylock, 1 interception, returned it for 29 yards. John, 1 interception, returned it for 3 yards. And Washington about to take the field. Penix, he's 14 for 25, 133 yards, 1 touchdown, and 2 interceptions. Struggling today. He's had a pretty good season up until this game. Right now, he's just made some pretty bad mistakes. Philippa, 6 carries, 34 yards. Davis, 1 carry, 2 yards. Penix, 2 carries, negative 15 yards. Odunze, 4 receptions, 64 yards, 1 touchdown. McMillan, 3 receptions, 21 yards. Culp, 2 receptions, 18 yards. Westover, 2 receptions, 12 yards. Davis, 1 reception, 10 yards. And the game is back on. And that last drive, UCLA running game coming alive. Thompson and Charbonnet run the ball very well. Here's the kickoff. It's going to be a touchback. So 1st and 10, Washington needs something here at their own 25. Hands it off right down the middle, and he's going to get about 3 yards in the carry. Second down. Second and 7. Hands it off again right down the middle. And gets about 3 yards. Bear, calm down. Fair. Hold on. Third and 3. Washington, you need something. That's disgusting. Third and 3. Back to pass. You need something. Get the first down. Hands it off. And not a handoff. Passes it into the middle of the field. Is wide open as Culp. Culp was wide open, middle of the field. Penix finds him. Gets the first down. First and 10 at their own 39. No running back. Now everyone motions. Now he has a running back. Now 2 receivers. First and 10. Hand it off right down the middle. About 3, maybe 4 yards in the carry. Second and 6. At their own 43. 2 receivers. Another handoff right down the middle. It gets about 3 yards. All right, third and 2. Davis, the running back. 3 receivers. Pitch to the right. I hate these play calls, and he's going to lose a yard. Fourth and 4. You make just a bad call. You make what was going to be, 3 yards into like 6 yards. Here's Washington go. Here's Washington, though. They're going to go from the 4th and 4. 5 receivers. Receiver in motion. Now he's the running back. Nope. Now he's in motion again. Penix throws it middle of the field. It's caught for the first down near midfield. Is Jackson. First down. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Now past midfield. No running back for Penix. Now, nope. Again, that weird motion. Penix back to pass. Looking. Throws it to. I hate these play calls. I hate the decision making. Threw it to Davis like 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage, but Davis ends up only losing a yard. And a flag on the offense, holding. First and 20 for Washington. Penalties. Story of the game for Washington. Now this right here says it's only been 78 yards for their penalty. But on ESPN it says like 100 something. First and 20, back to pass. Penix throws it wide open. And it's going to be short of the first down, but a great gain. It'll be about 17 yards on the play. It'll be second and 3. Odunze, the receiver. At the UCLA 40-yard line. Back to pass. Pressure behind him. Throws it deep and out of bounds. Overthrown. And the receiver was Polk. Third and 3 for Washington. 3 receivers. Hands it off. Davis going to get the first down to about the UCLA 33-yard line. First down for Washington. Current drive, 10 plays, 42 yards, 5 minutes. Going blitz. They do. Back to pass. Penix. Pressure. Out of bounds. And Penix grabbing at his ribs. Not a good look. Going into this game, he's not been sacked at all this season. And now he's been sacked twice. Maybe more. I don't remember what it said. But I think he's been sacked twice today. Here's 2nd and 10. Rolling to the left. Dumps it to the running back. And he's going to get the first down. A great run after the catch inside the 20. Washington in the red zone. First down for Washington. Need a touchdown. Penix on this drive, 4 for 6, 46 yards. Back to throw. Penix, pressure, throws it. Caught, and getting the first down inside the 5, and it's going to be a touchdown. Wow, McMillan scores the touchdown for Washington. Breaks a couple of tackles. That's going to be a 19-yard touchdown for Penix and McMillan. And now UCLA leads 33-16. Let me go up. Hold on. McMillan scores a touchdown. And Washington going for 2. For 2. Back to pass. Looking. Pressure. End zone. Incomplete. Soon as they have the intended receiver. UCLA leads 33-16. 5:40 to go in the third quarter. And I will be right back. All right. Game back on. Game back on. UCLA leads 33-16. Washington gonna kick it off. 5:40 to go in the third quarter. And it's gonna be a dropped, caught, weird thing. And he's gonna get free. Holy! Gets to the 35-yard line. Almost got free again. So it was a kickoff, and then he tried to catch it at like the 2-yard line, but he dropped it, picked it back up, and got to the 35. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for UCLA at their own 35. Hands it off. Charbonnet. Good run. Gets about 6 yards. Second and 4. 4 receivers. Thompson hands it off. Charbonnet breaks free through 2 tackles. Going to be a gain about 3. 3rd and 1. 4:45 to go in the third quarter. Change it over to ESPN. And Charbonnet is going to get free past the 40 into the 34-yard line. Charbonnet, great run. Wasn't even paying attention. I'm trying to fix ESPN. Hopefully this thing me like I did earlier. Charbonnet, oh there it goes. 18 rushes, 107 yards, and a touchdown. Here's 1st and 10, and a flag is thrown. False start for 86. Four minutes to go in the third quarter. UCLA again. New Washington territory at the 39. Back to pass. Looking. Throws it deep, and it's wide open. It's Bobo into the 10 to the 5. That's going to be a touchdown for UCLA. And Washington right now, their defense, horrible. Bobo, 39-yard touchdown for Jake Bobo and Thompson. Good grief. And now UCLA leads 39-16. Extra point is up, and it's good. Extra point's good, so UCLA leads 40-16, 3:46 to go in the third quarter. All right, kickoff. Gonna be turned inside the end zone. Gonna take it out of the end zone, pass the 10, pass the 15, pass the 20, to about the 22-yard line. UCLA leads 40-16. First and 10 for Washington at their own 22. Hands it off right down the middle. And he's gonna break through one tackle. It's about 5 yards on the carry. Second and 5, 3:20 to go. No back for Washington. Quick throw, receiver screen. Breaks through one tackle, gets about 4 yards. Third and 1. Third and 2. Washington at their own 30. Again, no running back for Washington. And now running back behind Penix, and that's to the right of Penix. Back to pass, pressure, steps up, almost sacked, rolls to the left, somehow gets away, throws it, and incomplete. And a flag is down. Most likely going to be pass interference. Pass interference on the defense. So first and 10 for Washington. Washington at their own 39. Back to pass, rolls to the right, looking, dumps it to the running back. And he's going to get about 2 yards. They're going to mark him 3 yards. Second and 7 for Washington. Second and 7. Fakes the handoff, rolls to the left, steps up, going to run himself, and he's going to slide about 2 yards short of the first down. Should be third and 1 or third and 2. Welcome back, Dad. The problem is that people just illegally shooting the game. There's like 10,000 people watching the game on YouTube right now. So that's where everything's at. There's been a lot of exciting plays, and it was close at the beginning, but just nothing. Third and 4. That's a horrible spot. Or it's not third and 4. It's like third and 2. And now it's gonna be third and false start on the offense. And now it is 39. Third and 9. Thank you, Dad. Again, 5 receivers. Third and 9. Throws it and almost intercepted again. It's going to be caught, though, inside UCLA territory around the 39-yard line. And usually whenever Penix throws that, he's going to throw it deep, and it's going to be almost intercepted. It was tipped. Intended receiver was a doozy. Flag on the field. Offside on the defense. First and 5. 5 seconds to go in the third quarter. Again, 5 receivers. Back to pass. Throws it. Caught. Wide open. First down. And still not tackled. Finally, play is called dead. That's the end of the third. And UCLA leads 40-16 against Washington. Penix, 23 for 36, 232 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Papa, 10 carries, 48 yards. Davis, 3 carries, 8 yards. Newton, 1 carry, 5 yards. Penix, 3 carries, -11 yards. Steving Odunze, 6 receptions, 101 yards, 1 touchdown. McMillan, 4 receptions, 40 yards, 1 touchdown. Pope, 3 receptions, 25 yards. Papa, 3 receptions, 17 yards. Nixon, 1 reception, 14 yards. Westover, 2 receptions, 12 yards. Davis, 1 reception, 10 yards. Jackson, 2 receptions, 10 yards. Newton, 1 reception, 3 yards. For UCLA, Thompson having himself a great game. He's 21 for 30, 297 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Charbonnet, 18 carries, 108 yards, 1 touchdown. Thompson, 6 carries, 29 yards, 1 touchdown. Jones, 3 carries, 7 yards. Receiving, Bobo, 5 receptions, 127 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He's having a great game. Charbonnet, 3 receptions, 56 yards. Brown, 5 receptions, 44 yards, a touchdown. Zeke, 2 receptions, 25 yards. Titus, 1 reception, 20 yards. Loya, 1 reception, 11 yards. Hudson, 2 receptions, 8 yards. Allen, 2 receptions, 6 yards. Interceptions, Blaylock, 1 interception, returned it for 29 yards. John, 1 interception, returned it for 3 yards. Game is back on. So game back on, start of the fourth quarter. UCLA 40, Washington 16. First and 10 for Washington at the UCLA 26. Hands it off right down the middle. And it's going to be a carry of about 4. Newton, the one who ran it. It's going to be second and 7. 3-yard carry. No running back for Washington. 5 receivers. Now the running back lines up to the right of Penix. Back to pass. Looking. Throws it. Caught. And it's going to be... I don't know why it just said it's going to shut off. 3rd and 2. Well, hopefully my Xbox doesn't turn off. Maybe it's because I haven't done anything. I don't know. 3rd and 2. Here's 3rd and 2. At the UCLA 17. Receiver in motion. Hands it off. Right down the middle. Newton gets the first down. First and 10 for Washington at the UCLA 13. Current drive, 9 plays, 65 yards, 5.5 minutes. Another handoff right down the middle. Gets inside the 10-yard line to the 9. 2nd down. Second and 7. UCLA defender down the ground and now gets up. It's Murphy grabbing at his hand, wrist, his right wrist. And there's, I guess, his twin brother. That's pretty cool. Play with your brother in UCLA college. It's pretty cool. 2nd and 7. Second and 7. Back to pass. Looking. Throws it. And it's caught. Great catch by Dunze. 3rd down. Third and 1. Dunze, 7 receptions, 107 yards, 1 touchdown. Here's 3rd and 1 at the UCLA 4. Fakes the handoff, rolls to the left, looking, throws to the end zone, and it's wide open. Touchdown, Washington. Pope, the one who caught it. Touchdown, Washington. 4-yard touchdown, Devin Culp. First touchdown for Devin Culp this season. .12:03 to go in the fourth quarter. UCLA 40, Washington 22. Washington, course, gonna go for it. Not going to go for it, but 2-point attempt. Wildcat. Running back takes it. Weird play, but it's gonna work in the. And there you go. Polk runs it. Weird play. Trickery. Makes it 24-40. So 12:03 to go in the fourth quarter. UCLA 40, Washington 24. And that drive, Washington 7 passes, 5 runs, 69 yards, 6 minutes 43 seconds, ending with a touchdown to Culp. Then Polk runs it in for the 2-point conversion. So for Washington, Penix, so far he's 26 for 39, 247 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. So the Papa rushing for Washington, 10 carries, 48 yards. Newton, 4 carries, 16 yards. Davis, 3 carries, 8 yards. Penix, 3 carries, negative 11 yards. Receiving, Odunze, 7 receptions, 107 yards, 1 touchdown. McMillan, 5 receptions, 45 yards, 1 touchdown. Volpe, 4 receptions, 29 yards, 1 touchdown. For the Papa, 3 receptions, 17 yards. Nixon, 1 reception, 14 yards. Westover, 2 receptions, 12 yards. Davis, 1 reception, 10 yards. Jackson, 2 receptions, 10 yards. Newton, 1 reception, 3 yards. And game is back on. Game back on. Caught at the 8-yard line. Returned to the 18. Good grief. It's going to be first down for UCLA at their own 18-yard line. Here's first and 10 for UCLA. And it's going to be a handoff to the right. It's about 3 yards. 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Second and 6. UCLA at their own 24. Hands it off. And it's going to be at the 26-yard line. 3rd down. 3rd and 3. Here's 3rd and 3. No running back for Thompson. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. And it's wide open. Caught to Bobo. Great pass. And Bobo's still not on the ground. There he goes. Finally, I think to the 40-yard line. Great play from UCLA offense. First down for UCLA. Three receivers. Handoff. Cuts to the left. Cuts back inside. Gets about 2 yards on the carry. Second and what should be 8. $9:50 to go in the fourth quarter. Second and 8. Fakes the handoff. Thompson takes himself. Thompson breaks free through one tackle. Stiffs arm of the linebacker. And pushed out of bounds near the 47-yard line. Brings up third down. 3rd and 4. Third and 4, 9:10 to go in the fourth quarter. UCLA at their own 47. Back to pass. Thompson looking. Dumps it to the running back and just too far. He still catches it, but he's going to lose about 8 yards. Fourth down. And the first punt for UCLA, they do decide to punt it, but I don't know why you wouldn't. So, yep. First punt for UCLA this game, 4th and 7. Bunt gets it off. Fair catch called at the 6-yard line. 7:58 to go in the fourth quarter. Washington actually kind of has a chance here. They got to score a touchdown, though. All right. I will be right back again. All right. Game back on. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Dumps it to the running back. And he's going to get free. Pass to 20. Pass to 30. Pass to 35. To around the 40-yard line. Going to be a gain of 34 on the play. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Looking. Steps up. Going to run himself. Past midfield. And slides around the 45-yard line. Penix. And Washington going fast here. 4 receivers. Back to pass. Penix. Pressure. And he's going to get sacked. And there it goes. Gets sacked around the Washington 45-yard line. Brings up 2nd down. So here's 2nd down. 4 receivers. Back to pass. Penix throws it middle of the field. Oh, and he drops it. McMillan, the intended receiver, he just bounced right out of his hands. 3rd and 16. Wouldn't have got the 1st down, but it would have made the 3rd down a lot more manageable. So here's 3rd and 16. Washington at their own 47. Got to get to the UCLA 37. Back to pass. Running back screen. And that's going to do nothing. Crosses midfield, but at the UCLA 49. Now it's 4th and 12. Fourth and 12, 6:25 to go in the 4th quarter. 5 receivers for Washington. Now running back lines up to the left of Penix. Back to pass, throws it, and it's caught for the 1st down. It's Polk who gets the 1st down for Washington. And out of bounds as well. Great play for Washington to stay alive here. 1st and 10. 5 receivers again. Penix throws it, and it's caught. And past the 20. And that's going to be at the 17. McMillan. No face mask called. 5:47 to go in the 4th quarter. 1st and 10. At the UCLA 18. Quick throw. It's caught. Westover going to get the 1st down inside the 10-yard line and out of bounds. 1st and goal. Washington at the UCLA 7 or 6-yard line. 6-yard line. 1st and goal. 5:20 to go in the 4th quarter. Current drive, 8 plays, 87 yards, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. No running back for... Another running back lines up to the left. Another running back in motion. Back to pass. Penix throws the end zone. Up in the air. Oh. Incomplete. Intended receiver was Polk. And a flag now thrown. After the play was over, a little bit of a scuffle. Let's see what the call is. Referee's talking about it. Play was over. Unsportsmanlike conduct in the offense. And And that's a bit of flopping. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty bad call. But now 2nd and goal. That's a bad call. 21. Penix. Like a receiver screen. Pass the 20 to the about 13-yard line. 3rd and goal. At the 14-yard line. 3rd and goal. No running back. Back to pass. Penix steps up. Gonna run himself to the 10, to the 9. 4th and goal. 4th and goal. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Washington. They're at the UCLA 9-yard line. Game on the line. Most likely. 4 minutes to go. 3 receivers. Back to pass. Penix. Pressure. End zone. It's wide open. Touchdown. Wow. Odunze, 9-yard touchdown. Wide open. You can't leave their best receiver just that open. And Telepapa, a great block. Gave Penix time to throw it to the end zone. And there you go. Touchdown. And Washington's still alive in this game with 3 minutes, 59 seconds to go. Scoring drive, 12 plays, 93 yards. 3 minutes, 59 seconds. And here's a 2-point attempt. Make it a 1-possession game. Back to throw. Rolls to the left. Throws it. And it's caught. And wow, Washington is alive. McMillan catches it. And UCLA now leads 40-32. Wow. 3 minutes, 59 seconds to go. And Washington very much still in this game. 3 minutes, 59 seconds to go. So, Washington, Penix, 33 for 48, 345 yards, 4 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Tolu Papa, 10 carries, 48 yards. Newton, 4 carries, 16 yards. Davis, 3 carries, 8 yards. Penix, 6 carries, -1 yard. Receiving, Odunze, 8 receptions, 116 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's having a great game. McMillan, 6 receptions, 61 yards, 1 touchdown. Tolu Papa, 5 receptions, 56 yards. Hope, 4 receptions, 29 yards, 1 touchdown. Westover, 3 receptions, 24 yards. Nixon, 2 receptions, 21 yards. Polk, 1 reception, 15 yards. Davis, 1 reception, 10 yards. Jackson, 2 receptions, 10 yards. Newton, 1 reception, 3 yards. Now the UCLA offense coming onto the field. Thompson, 23 for 32, 309 yards, 3 touchdowns. He's having an amazing game. Bonnet, he has 20 carries, 115 yards, 1 touchdown. Thompson, 7 carries, 33 yards, and a touchdown. Jones, 4 carries, 9 yards. Receiving, Jake Bobo, 6 receptions, 142 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's having an amazing game. Charbonnet, 3 receptions, 56 yards. Brown, 5 receptions, 44 yards, and a touchdown. Game is back on. Here's the kickoff, and it's going to be a touchback. So 3 minutes, 59 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Washington 32, UCLA 40. Washington still has all 3 timeouts. And UCLA at their own 25 to start off. Going to be a handoff. Charbonnet going to get about 4 yards on the carry. Second down, and I think Washington calls their first timeout. 2nd and 7. All right. About Charbonnet, he's having a great game. 21 rushes, 118 yards, 1 touchdown. He's even playing amazing in the passing game. I think 3 catches, 56 yards. Can't remember. And Bobo having himself a great game. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. Handoff. Charbonnet fighting for extra yards is going to be about a half a yard short of the first down. 3rd and inches. And timeout for Washington. Charbonnet tonight, 21 rushes, 118 yards, averaging 5.6 yards a carry and a touchdown. But I think that should change. And they're going to go to a commercial break. So 3rd and 1, UCLA, thrown 34. So 3:43 to go in the fourth quarter. UCLA 40, Washington 32. Washington scored 16 points, fourth quarter. And if they get this stop on defense, they have a chance to tie it up in a great comeback win. If they do win. Both teams have 24 first downs. Washington, 8 for 15 on 3rd down. They're 4 for 4 on 4th down. UCLA, 8 for 12 on 3rd down, 0 for 2 on 4th down. Washington, 416 total yards, UCLA 373, not 300, 475 total yards. Washington has 71 rushing yards on 23 rushing attempts. UCLA has 166 rushing yards on 33 rushing attempts. Washington has 9 penalties for 150 yards. That is horrible, but the broadcast shows for 80 yards maybe. I don't know which one's correct. UCLA 7 penalties, 39 yards. Washington 2 turnovers. Penix throwing 2 interceptions. Time of possession. Washington 31 minutes 23 seconds. UCLA 24 minutes 53 seconds. The game is back on. So here we go. All right. UCLA 3rd and 1. Handoff, right? Oh, Thompson gonna keep himself, and Compton gonna get the first down and out of bounds. Around the 40-yard line, Thompson keeps himself and gets the first down. Great play call for UCLA. $3:15 to go in the fourth quarter. Washington with just one timeout. Handoff. No, Thompson gonna keep himself, and he's gonna get past the 45, and he's just gonna, oh. Does he get the first down? He steps out of bounds again. They do. They give him the first down, and that. At midfield. 2:40 to go in the fourth quarter. Three receivers. 3 seconds on the play clock. Handoff. Gonna get maybe a yard. And timeout called. Final timeout for Washington. So here we go. 2nd and 9. 2:22 to go in the fourth quarter. UCLA leads 40-32. All right, here we go. UCLA at the Washington 49. Receiver in motion. Handoff. Thompson gonna keep himself and don't go out of bounds. He doesn't. He's gonna be pushed out of bounds. Clock still going. 3rd and 6. 1:45 to go, 3rd and 6. And UCLA going to call their first timeout. 1:32 to go in the 4th quarter. And now, game on the line for UCLA and Washington. UCLA, their remaining schedule, they play Utah next week. They got a bye week, and then they play Oregon, and they play Stanford, Arizona State, Arizona, USC, California. Their next 2 games going to be a real test against Utah and Oregon. 12 Utah, 13 Oregon. All right, 3rd and 6. 4 receivers. Charbonnet in motion. Back to pass. Throws it, and it's caught. Is it the first down? They do. They do. Do they give it to him? They do. First down for UCLA, and they're going to win it. UCLA going to hold on and beat Washington Huskies. Great throw by Thompson. Great catch by Hudson. Hello, Bear. And UCLA will win this game 40-32. And will improve to 5-0. Washington takes their first loss. They will fall to 4-1. UCLA definitely going to go up in the top 25. Washington going to definitely drop. I don't think they're going to drop out of top 25, though. UCLA, really good team. Final knee, and that's going to do it. UCLA wins 40-32. And that's going to be it. All right. If you didn't enjoy this live stream, make sure to like, subscribe. It helps me out a lot. Great win for UCLA. That's going to do it for this live stream. Again, if you did enjoy, like, subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Really appreciate it. And until next time. Thank you.